It's hockey's version of high noon, the shootout. Let's go. Eichel's up first for this shootout. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified. Outweights the shooter, James.
Scores! What a shot!
Well, that's what we call a snipe, James. I mean, he just recognizes that the goaltender's deep in the crease and puts it away.
Is the next shooter. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Hurdles ready to go from center. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Save, and that'll do it as they take it into the shootout. What a night. First skaters on the ice. Goaltenders set the shootout. This shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
McDavid's ready to go here in this shootout. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Draisaitl is in the middle, and here he comes. Is the next shooter. Scores! And it finds its way in the back of the net.
And this is why your skilled players are paid the big bucks, James. You have to be able to embrace the pressure like he does there, and he just buries it to keep his team alive.
It is time for hockey's version of a skills competition, the shootout. Let's go. Kachuk's at center ice. He's ready to get this thing underway. Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Matthews is up next at center ice here in this shootout. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
Comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Reinhardt's ready to go from center. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Nylanders is in the middle, and here he comes. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified, outweights the shooter, James.
Nice up next. Oh, he had it on his stick, but couldn't finish.
Well, sometimes simple is the most effective in these situations, and he just gets in too tight and just runs out of room.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Robertson's is the next shooter. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Shuts it down with a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Tavares going to shoot next. Oh, he couldn't get the shot off.
I think this is a product of overthinking, James, as he runs out of real estate trying to make a decision and he doesn't get it off.
Makes the save on that shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
What a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
You have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender's giving you, and he didn't do that.
What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Domi's ready to go from center. Oh, he had it on his stick, but couldn't finish.
Well, sometimes simple is the most effective in these situations, and he just gets in
on the play.
so efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Pacioretty's is in the middle, and here he comes. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Bonkers is the next shooter. Scores! Oh my, a little too sweet.
This is just a great move, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he carries it.
Ready to go from center. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
What a night. What drama. What skill on display. And this place is packed just to watch a shootout.
Yeah, no one's leaving their seats. Why? Because the elite players come out to show their skill. This is where the fun exists. It's electric in here.
Kachuk Ducks the first skater to go here in this shootout, and he's looking to set a positive tone for the club. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified. Outweights the shooter, James.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Marners is in the middle, and here he comes. Oh, and he couldn't get the shot off.
I think this is the product of overthinking, James, as he runs out of real estate trying to make a decision, and he doesn't get it off.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Back to the phones we go. We've got just a few more minutes before we wrap things up. Let's get to Becky in Bayside. What was your take on this one?
That was a track meet out there. That was fun to watch. It almost felt like we're creeping closer to the playoffs. And it's when the game's so fast that I think the rookie really stands out. We talk so much about how skilled he is as a skater, how fast he is, but he can just perform so well, too, when he uses his skating to his advantage, when he has the puck on his stick and setting up his teammate. That one assist, I thought he had a stellar game. I thought he was just flying out there, and the whole team followed suit.
Yeah, and not afraid to put him up in some of those matchups to where he has to be responsible in his own end, and I thought he passed that one with flying colors as usual. And, you know, he still picks up at least an assist in this one. So, I mean, the offensive productivity, say that 3 times fast, continue. Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Avs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Oh, that's a tough way to start a game. I get it. The adrenaline's flowing, and sometimes you're just a little too over-aggressive.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Avs lead it 1-0. Colorado's won the draw. Great glove save! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Nichushkin's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Colorado's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Tuck swooping in on the attack. Now a quick pass to Peterka. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Feeds it over. From point blank. And they score.
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this face-off. Feeds it to Rantanen. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Fires it on net. Big-time stop. Drives to the paint. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Passes it over. Moves the puck. Nice poke check. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Colorado's got it. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen!
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Cousins has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Blackwood's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Moves it to the middle. Shot! Nice stick save by the goaltender. He got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Cousins hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Sabres have it now. Quick pass to Johns. Fires it. Quick stop by Luukkonen. Denies it again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Landeskog's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides it across. The Sabres gain possession of the defensive zone. Puck dumped in. The Avs gain control of the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Johns.
McLeod's almost back on the ice.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Late goings of this period. Colorado's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shuts them down. And another stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. That's gloved by Blackwood. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Avs players have certainly come with a message tonight, and that is attack the net. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and lead here big time nearing the end of period number 1. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Directs it on over to McKinnon. They've got some momentum here. Takes it to the net. Reaches out and puts it away. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Colorado's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Well, looks like the kid is having a conversation with the coach, and at a time like this, what's the message, Cheryl?
Well, I think this is a great conversation for the coach to have with a young player. Listen, they're gifted offensively, but it's not offense you need right now. You need good defensive posture when you don't have the puck, so you got to be aware, and you got to keep it simple.
Colorado's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock, and just look at the score. Quick feed to Makar. The Avs move it in. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. From the slot, wrist shot. Monster save by Luukkonen. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. Stones him in front.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender. Colorado's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come on the attack. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's broken up by Rantanen. Here's a short pass to Taves. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Colorado's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. McKinnon's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Avs gain possession along the wall. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Past the midway mark in this period, and it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point. It's 4-1. The Sabres win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Quinn. The Sabres cross the blue line and are on the attack. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Blackwood's had a solid night between the pipes.
Right away. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Grabbed along the board by Byron. Quick pass to Quinn. Passes it to Cousins. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck ahead to Landeskog. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he keeps possession. Buffalo's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Zucker. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Dahlin's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
It's time to support those around us with a monthly food drop. Bring 3 non-perishable food items, and you can receive a free poster.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Avs have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Here we go, odd man rush here. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Avs will play it against the Boards. Here he is with the backhander. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Moves it quickly over to Tuck. Here's a shot. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Avs have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Face-off, and he wins the draw. Slides it quickly to Landeskog. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. Oh, turns it aside once again. The Sabres take it along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Benson. And he takes the dish. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's intercepted by Byram. And it's a quick pass to McLeod. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Moves it to McLeod. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by McKinnon. Cuts into the paint. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Luukkonen. And he turned that one aside. Takes the feed moving in. Puts it on net. And that goes off course off a body. Thompson's got it along the wing. The Avs gain control of it. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Tuck. Quick shot. The Avs have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Puck grabbed by Girard. Tosses it on to Rantanen. Moves it around along the half wall. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
The Sabres win the draw. Passed up ahead. Quick feed to Cousins. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Johns. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Luukkonen. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Tries to get the puck to Zucker. Shot! And there's the save. The Avs take it along the wall. Right in the low slot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Winnipeg's up next as the homestand will continue. And, you know, in the times that I've had a chance to see them play this year, they're a lot of fun to watch when they're playing well. Looking forward to this matchup. And that'll do it from ringside here. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Avs had an on-ice collision with the Sabres. Colorado posts the win thanks to a big offensive effort. The Sharks were on the road to take on the Capitals. Washington turns in a strong defensive effort, enough to preserve the win. The Islanders went toe-to-toe on the road against the Canadiens. Montreal picks apart their opponents surgically with the win. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Golden Knights were hoping to fly high on the road against the Ducks. Vegas took this one with a strong game at both ends of the ice. The Bruins had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Blackhawks. Boston picks up the shootout victory, coming up large in the skills competition. The Preds took to the road to match up with the Maple Leafs. Toronto. Well, these home fans could certainly give a boost to one of the hottest teams in hockey right now. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This team is humming right now. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Here's a pass in front. Another pass. Moves it again. Dishes it off again here. sends the pass over. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And now he passes up to Johns. The Hurricanes have it now. Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Carolina's got the win off that draw. Battling for it along the boards. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Here we go, odd-man rush. Fires it. Oh, how did that stay out? Scores! And the bunch of Sharks are limited tonight.
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So this is important. It was right by him because he cannot catch up. He can't find the guy. He can't find the body.
The Hurricanes are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
It's on their good shape here right now, James, because they started it strong. They competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Feeds it over to Gostisbehere. Slides the puck to Svechnikov. Walker's been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer here in a one-goal deficit. You got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Offensive zone face-off for this power play group. And does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender, and you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy. Gostisbehere's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Carolina's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Taken by Walker. Moves the puck to Svechnikov. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Johns. Takes it to the front. Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hopefully he's okay.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes one in the gauge. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. Roslovich won the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Good stop by Blackwood. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Takes a shot, and that goes off the glove and will play on. Inside the final minute of the first here. 41 seconds. 29 seconds left. Fantastic save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a chance. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Blackwood's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Shot! Oh, what a stop by Blackwood! Johns. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Quick feed to Natchez. Aho's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Feeds it over. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Puck picked up by Burns. Takes the feed.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Big time stop there. And that's broken up. Johns works the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides it diagonally to Rantanen. Into the attacking area from the left side. Broken up by Stahl. Carolina's looking to break out. Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Johns. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Chatfield.
The Hurricanes are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes lead this one 2-zip. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Pushes it across to Robinson. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Blackwood's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north.
Scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores his goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
Get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Fans, time for tonight's giveaway.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Avs need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense. Rantanen's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Carolina's taking possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Moves it to Aho. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Feeds the puck up to Johns. Moves it over to Burns. And now it's to Aho. Directed over to Jarvis. Gets the puck in deep. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. And a great save. There's another consecutive save.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's 2-1. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. The Hurricanes take it across the line. And that's broken up. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Anderson's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Colorado's won the faceoff. Carolina's got a... And we've got a fight. And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Carolina's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
The Avs in transition at center. Takes the pass. Snaps it on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Handles the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. Nice save from point-blank range. Lets it go from the slot. Save made by the goalie. Moves it to Nichushkin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Johns. Great hits up play with the stick by Walker. The Avalanche have possession now. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Shot! Brilliant save! Read it perfectly. Nearing the final minute of the third. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, watching this performance tonight, I think this team was maybe believing their own press a little too much.
Yeah, sometimes when you're on a winning streak, you feel like it's never going to end. You got some swagger, you're playing confident. But the other team had a different idea, and you got to give them some credit right now. They played a tight game. They were physically engaged and didn't give them much.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside. From all of us here at EA Sports, my name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. You know, and I wouldn't put a lot of stock in this one. It was just a case in point that this team just didn't have it. I mean, we haven't said that a lot this year. This team is one of the best in the league, and they just had somewhat of a flat performance by their standards. But, you know, when you look at the body of work through the midway point of this season, the good has far superseded any sort of negativity. I even thought the rookie still had a pretty good game as he still added another goal to what has been a brilliant rookie campaign. All right, back to the phones we go. Let's go to Jared on the north side. Let's check in on some of the final scores across. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Penguins were looking to grab points on the road against the Rangers. The New York Rangers toughed this one out, and they get... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I am James Cebulski. One of the hottest teams in the NHL will look to keep their heater going tonight. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Avalanche have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Handles the pass at center. Huge steal in his own end. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McKinnon. Great use of the wall on the pass.
Talbot's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Moves the puck over to McCarr. Oh, look at this. Quick pass to Johns. Here's the pace of it, and play on. Shuts him down. Oh, denies him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Bearbrins gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC, he certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. There's a chance in front. And manages to clear the zone. And now it's over to Landeskog. Cutting to the front of the net. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Puck cleared from the defensive end. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Receives the pass. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Talbot.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Cops ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Colorado's won the faceoff at center. To the front! Oh, a clutch save! Nearing the point. Hammers it on net. Oh, there's a great stop by Talbot. Quick feed to McCarr. Comes up with the steal. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Rockwood's going to hang on for a whistle. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Detroit's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Denies him!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Skates to the crease. Pass scooped up by McKinnon. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. Now a quick pass to Johns. Takes the feed. No room for that one to get through. Wow, the home team is really under pressure and the fans know it. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Poked away in the defensive end. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Detroit's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck and they've had way too many turnovers.
Moves it quickly over to the brinket. And he had an answer with that save. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Passes it over to the brinket. And he takes a shot. Talbot's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Larkins won it in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Moves it to Raymond. And he snags that one with the glove. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Larkins won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack.
Middlesex has been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team, and he gets a great shot on net.
Slides the puck over. Colorado's in now. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Quick pass to Tarasenko. Fisher's got it against the boards. Here's a shot, and a great save. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Quick shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Larkins won the draw, and they're on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end. He's got a little jump. Stones him on the breakaway. That's intercepted. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Slides it to Johns. On the breakaway. And stuck on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes the save.
Big save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Past the midway mark in this period. Detroit's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. McKinnon's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Up the neutral zone now. Detroit's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Dumps it into the ozone. Colorado's got the puck. McKinnon's got it along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Blocker save. Quick feed to Johns. Here's a shot. Swing and a miss. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Colorado's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Moves inside. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Pokes the puck away. He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
broadcast crew catching a pretty passionate conversation with the coach and the kid here. Cheryl, what do you think's being said?
Well, if you're the rookie, you're liking this moment because you know you're going to be on the ice at a critical time. It's a tie game. Coach is sending a message. I want you to change the temperature here, kid. Go drive offense.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they pick the puck.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
And he comes up with it. The Avs play it along the boards. Here they come on the attack. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Taves. Quick shot! And he's got the answer for that one. Penalty coming up. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference. Detroit's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Picked off by Sider. From the left side, they gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Sider. We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Larkin's going to take home a well-deserved award tonight, James, and it's the pound-for-pound. Man, has he been effective. He's been creating plays. Look at his point contribution. He has had a profound impact on the game. Gerard's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Lead pass ahead. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Edvinsson. Larkin's got the puck. The Avs have it against the wall. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play!
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
The Avalanche have upped the intensity here in the third period, and they have taken a one-goal lead.
Well, the ante hasn't been upped, hasn't it? Because they know that the game is almost over, James. But guess what? When you look at the clock, there's still some time. And whenever there's time, your opponent can creep back in. So it's about being conservative in some areas and being aggressive in others.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. So obviously nobody wants to lose here, but I like the effort, Cheryl. How do you view it from your standpoint?
I'd agree with you, James, and let's face it, the reality is you can't win every night, although it was looking like that for a while with that streak. So they'll find a way to reset after this one. It's not like they got blown out.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. And the kid picks up an assist in the victory. And boy, this team is just, they are so impressive to watch because they are the textbook of what a team truly is. They play a complete game. They play at both ends of the ice. They've had strong goaltending this year, good back end with that pinches in offensively as well. And, you know, a team that can roll all four lines, and the rookie has been a big part of that to this point this season through the midway part of the year. All right, we got lots more we want to get to. Sabalski with you, taking your calls till the top of the hour. Let's get to those phones now. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Avalanche paired up with... Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Avs faced off against the Red Wings. Colorado turns in a strong effort and they pick up the win. The Capitals took to the ice for a collision with the Canadiens. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. You know, the Devils struggled to find a home for years, bouncing around from Kansas City to Colorado, but they have found a home in Jersey with multiple cups. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it to Siegenthaler, and that's deflected off someone in front. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to McKinnon. Shot! And he was ready for that save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. New Jersey's won the draw. Taken along the wall by Hamilton. From center they get into the attacking area. Passes it over. The Avs have it from their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Slides it across. That's off a stick. Works it across to Meyer. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Puck moved over to Johns. Across the line along the left wall. Look at this. Big time stop.
Markstrom's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Turned aside with the glove by Wedgwood. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Avs lead it 1-0. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And now he moves it quickly to Johns. Comes to the front. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to...
As we look down on the bench, there's our young rookie who we've talked about a lot, having quite the conversation with his head coach.
Well, I think this is a reminder that he's doing a real good job dictating pace, owning the puck. If you look at the possession time and the sustained pressure they've had, I think it's really important for a coach to recognize them when a rookie is playing well, because confidence is everything.
New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. Mercer's carrying it ahead. Takes the feed. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Drives to the sweet spot. Great save by Markstrom. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. New Jersey's got possession here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. New Jersey's in transition. And it's a quick pass to Tatar. And he makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Mercer. New Jersey's caught it along the wall. There's a shot. Can't get it to go. Colorado's got it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. And that's a smart heads-up play by Mercer. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Saucer feed. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Avs need to start this second period and dictate possession is something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting at a tied game, and they can change the course of this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick feed from a car. Takes the shot. Oh, what a glove save there. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Avs are getting 2 minutes for tripping. Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Loses his balance on the play. Here's the pass. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Here's a short pass to Nelson. And he moves it up to Holla. And that's picked off. Shot! Oh, stick save and a beaut. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Big time collision there. New Jersey's got it across the line. With possession along the wall. Makes the saucer pass. Fires one on goal. Makes the save. Pass to McKinnon. Passes over to Johns. Takes the puck at the point. Hammers it. What a glove save by Markstrom. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Late goings of this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. And off the draw, they win possession. Sends a pass over. The Devils looking against the half wall. Easily turned away with the glove.
Wedgwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team...
9 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Cybulski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3, moments away. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Carol, your assessment so far?
The Devils really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it.
We got a stoppage in play as the whistle's blown. It looks like that pane of glass got busted from that shot. Wow!
There used to be that saying, they don't make them like they used to, James. Well, in this case, it's all for the better as the glass, the technology is so much stronger. And a blistering shot, you know that it's going to crack or spider the glass. But nowadays, you can just replace the pane. So we'll have to wait for the maintenance crew to make sure that they take care of it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Hughes wins the face-off in his own end. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Johns. Backhander in front! And a great save!
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Slides the puck across to Rantanen. With the stop. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Potter's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win the draw in their own end. Keeps possession on the play. Up along the wing. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nosen. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to Drouin. Sends it quickly to McKinnon. On the attack along the board. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Quick pass to Meyer. Well, partner, who wins the pound-for-pound matchup tonight?
Johns had the better game tonight. I don't think it was anything to write home about. It was nothing that was going to jump off the page as both players didn't contribute offensively. But I did find that his game had a lot of energy to it, James. I thought that he was first on the puck, and for that, he's going to get the nod.
Quick feed to Rantanen. Nice zone entry from the middle. Dishes it off. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Everyone is on the edge of their seats. An untimely penalty protecting a 1-goal lead at the end of the game. The PK unit, they got to be incredible.
They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Colorado's quick start, clearly the difference in this one, Cheryl, as they get all their offense in the first.
They get their offense in the first, and then they protect the lead the rest of the way. Sometimes this can bite you and go the other way when you play too defensive, but they play it safe, and they keep the lead.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace. this is what I like about this team. What I really like is the depth. They can come at you in waves. They come at you waves defensively. They come at you waves offensively. And here's a telling sign. When one of the best freshmen in the league is a non-factor in a game like this and you still win, that speaks volumes about your depth. I mean, the rookie doesn't pick up a point. Generated nothing offensively, but this team still finds a ways to win. That's depth, people, and that's why they're one of the best teams in the league. All right, still to come. We're going to open up the phones. Get on board right now. Phone lines are open. I want to hear from you. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Avalanche paired up with the Devils. Colorado pulls one out in a nail-biter. The Isles faced off with the Senators. The New York Islanders terrorized the opposition with a magical offensive display. The Kraken played a game against the Rangers. Seattle puts in a workmanlike effort in this one, and they get the win. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Blackhawks were hoping to play spoiler against the Rangers. The New York Rangers tightened it up late when they needed to most, and they pick up the 2 points. The Red Wings were...
Time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Penguins start with possession as we are now underway. Pittsburgh's on the attack. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Goes right to the crease. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Now a quick pass to Raquel. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
The Penguins need to have a better second half than they did the first, James. They're very average at the midpoint of this season. The only way you get better is demand it of yourself in practice, in the dressing room, and of course, when it comes to games.
Puck grab by Johns. The Avs take it across the blue line. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
More than half the period has expired. The game is still scoreless. McKinnon's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Moves the puck. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop.
Tomasino's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Picked up along the boards by Rust. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Taken by Letang. Chance in front. And that chance is blocked. The Avs move it ahead. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Johns. And he scores!
You know he's worked a lot on this in practice because his hands are an extension of his body here, James. He knows how to manipulate his opponent. He dangles his way to the net, and he doesn't miss.
The Avs finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Passes it over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Gaining speed through center and all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Pittsburgh's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by 1. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides it across.
McKinnon's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. To the halfway to the car. Back and forth here in the offensive end. Dish drop to Taves. Sends it over. Gives it to the car. Oh, what a stop on the play. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Denies him in front.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Shot just gets enough to keep it out. There he is from the slot, and then got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. The Penguins are on the attack. Takes the shot. What a save by the goalie. Blackwood's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Into the attacking end. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Avalanche have been penalized for tripping. The Penguins squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Now he slides it up to Drouin. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. A chance from the slot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Great save by the Tindy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Landeskog's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Pittsburgh's taking possession in their own end. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. They get it out of the defensive end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it on over to Johns. Pittsburgh's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Great pass off the boards. Pass in front! And that's stopped! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Landeskog's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Off the draw, they take possession. And there's the save. Dishes it off. Feeds it over. Shot right in front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
Rust's penalty is almost expired.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And the PK unit keeps them in there. Impressive kill, keeping this one tied.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
The Avs move it in. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Pass back to the point. And that goes off a player in front. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Sends it out front. And he slides it quickly to Crosby. Huge steal at his own end. Moves it to Johns. Gives him nothing in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And it's a quick pass to Johns. Takes it into the slot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Good defensive stop at the poke check. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. And it's picked up by the knee. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Johns looks around. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Johns is out of the box. Both sides back to even strength.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Shuts him down. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Well, he's going to find his butt attached to the bench. I mean, there's a lack of discipline here, frustration, and multiple penalties called on him.
The Avs are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't? It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Montreal's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. And they'll start with possession.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Avs win the draw. Oh, what a save in front.
Zelkovic has been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Moves the puck across to Johns. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Johns takes it across the line. Fires it on net. Wow, what a stop by Zelkovic.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
A feet out front. Couldn't get it to go. And he lays out to block that one. Back to the blue line. The goalie's first string comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. There's the horn meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a sec. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. And with that, the clock is ticking here on overtime. Let's see if we can get ourselves a hero here. Game on a stick, and he denies him with a monster. It's a 2-on-1. Into the offensive zone. Ran out a runway on the play. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he comes up with it. Takes it to the net. Chance to win it. And he comes up with a huge save. Quick pass to Malkin. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. A critical draw here. And that'll do it for overtime. We'll take it to a shootout and find out who will be a hero and who will be a zero. And we'll do it in moments. First shooter's about to go, looking to set the tone here in this shootout. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Shuts it down, what a save.
Huge save. You can tell that he wanted that one.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Carlson's made his way to center ice. Still no goals scored so far in this shoot. Makes the save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Well, he can really break it open here if he can deliver a snipe at this point in time. Scores! And look who's doing it. Making it happen here in the shootout. The rookie gets it done.
Yeah, it's going to be his first shootout goal, James. I love the composure on this shootout. I mean, he comes down on the goaltender, reads exactly where he's at, and buries it. Beautiful goal.
Well, if there was ever a time to score one, this is it. Here we go. This game is still wide open as we head on to the next round. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
You can look at his teammates' faces on that bench. They are exhausted. They'd love to see him win it. What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Middlestad's the first skater up as we play a little bonus round here. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly,
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
this is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Well, he can really break it open with a goal here as we extend the shootout. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Grizzlick's got a chance to be all that and a bag of chips if he can. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Well, that bonus point is still up for grabs here for either side. The question is, who wants it? Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
The table is set, the cutlery's all in place, and he can be the hero, right? Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Lekkonen's up first in this next round. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes the save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Well, they're already up here, and they could win it with a goal right now. What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
O'Connor's got a chance to open things up here and break this tie. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating
And
the
he
next
comes
move.
up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Had a chance to widen the lead and couldn't do it.
Yeah, couldn't capitalize, and more importantly is he doesn't apply any pressure to the opponent or the opposing goaltender.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Here's a chance to seal the deal. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
DeHaan's the first skater up as he looks to shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Boy, his team would love to escape with the 2 points if he can deliver here with a goal. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
I guess we can call this shootout overtime. This game is still up for score! With authority!
Wow! Yeah, the goaltender couldn't get a read on that shot because it was hard and it was fast, James. Quick release.
Joseph's made his way to center ice. He needs to score in order to keep his team alive. This game is still wide open as we head on to the next round. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Pedersen's got the game on his stick. A goal here, and he wins it. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Makar's making his way to center ice. Needs to convert to keep the pressure off. Can convert on the opportunity and give some hook to the other end.
Pressure sometimes as funny things. Really looked like he was overthinking it there.
What a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
Have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender's giving you, and he didn't do that.
Scores! What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on the shootout, James, and he didn't give anything away until the last minute. He has that quick release. He was accurate. He buried it.
Known for some big moments. He needs another one right here because if he doesn't, stop! And that's the game! A Brazilian effort by this scrappy bunch tonight. Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing. That really jumped out and stood out for me in this one was just the stone cold moment for that youngster in the shootout. For him to deliver a goal with that sort of pressure, this young, this soon, the fact that the coaching staff said, okay, let's see what he can do. Let's see how he handles himself, and he responds like that with his first shootout goal. I love it. You knew he had that sort of skill in him, and the fact that he was able to deliver in that sort of moment, that to me is a telling sign that this kid is going to be a clutch player for this franchise for a very long time. That's just my opinion. What say you? What caught your eye? Looking at some of the other numbers, there were a couple of storylines that... And
hey, I like the fact that this team found a way to pull this one out late, and shout out to the rookie as he steps up again, finding a way to create havoc on those defenders. And, you know, he's trying to create stuff offensively, picks up at least a little apple in the victory, but a nice assist there on the young one's part. All right, we got a lot more to get to here on the show. We'll hear from both the winning locker room and the losers side as well. Hey, we're fair and balanced that way. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Avs were looking to steal 2 points against the Penguins. Colorado puts on a show in the shootout, and they get the 2 points. The Bruins took to the ice to battle the Jets. Winnipeg takes this one thanks to a strong defensive effort. Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Rangers were on the road to take on the Sabres. The New York Rangers tightened it up late when they needed to most, and they pick up. Utah's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. Schmaltz playmaking and body checking puts him in the spotlight after the last meeting. McKinnon's last game against them was electrifying with the goals and the hits. 2 stars, a whole lot of dislike, and they're ready to clash again tonight. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. And they've got this first period started here. Utah's ready to go on the attack. They put the puck into the offensive end. Great poke by Keller. Puck picked up by Jersey. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Gets it over to Rantanen. Puts it on net. He scores!
to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Passes the puck over to Keller. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Angles it over to McCarr. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
So what, we played more than a third of the season now, and is it Mayor? This rookie look good?
He does look good, and it's not a fluke now, right? He's played enough games to find his footing, and we're starting to see consistency. We're seeing that flash of his skill set, and he's really had a lasting impression.
Is he in the hunt for the Calder then?
Absolutely, James. He's my numero uno, no question about it. I'm saying it right here, 30 games into the season. He has found his footing. He has commanded the ice. He's got physical presence, and he's getting it done.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs lead it 1-0. Past the midway mark in this period. Colorado's up 1-0. Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Cutting to the slot. Fantastic save.
Blackwood's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a blast, and that goes off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Keller's got it through center.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. McKinnon's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Quick shot! Takes it right in the chest! And there's the whistle stopping the play. Brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Shot and play resumes. Shot! Great save by Blackwood. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. Through center along the wing. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends the pass down low. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves into the slot. Close save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Schmaltz carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Here's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Well past the midway mark of this period, Utah's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Colorado's got the win off that draw. Sends it over to Johns. Shakes off the coverage. How did he stop that one?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Handles the puck. Utah's gained the line and into the zone.
Blackwood's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Utahs have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. McKinnon's won the draw at center. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Johns. Feeds the puck to Taves. Shot! Oh, it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he takes the feed. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Sends the pass over.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Predators are up next according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. More than half the frame has been played here. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Quick feed to McKinnon. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Fires it! Oh, what a stop on the play!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Big time stop there.
Well, goaltender has
They have tied it up here with a big time goal.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James. So they can put away with the fouls and they can get it to him. That's how they're going to do it. They're going to break the pressure, and that's exactly what he did.
Utah's got the puck. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Shillington's got it along the wing. And here's the pass to McKinnon. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity's going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Will we get a winner here in overtime as we are underway? Here we go, 2-on-1. A pass! Great save on the play! Oh, my goodness! Now a quick pass to Keller. He's got the game on his stick! What a huge save on the play!
Well,
it's a 2-on-1. Oh, off the post! Put it right off the pipe! Puck scooped up. Look at this, 2-on-1. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow! Through pass ahead.
fast and quick lead pass.
From the point, they take control of it. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. For the win! And he keeps it alive! What a stop! Keller's got it in the offensive end. Less than 60 seconds to play here in OT. Scooped up along the wall by Keller. Looking to end it! Oh, we are still tied! What a stop! And there's the horn. Overtime solves nothing, so we'll decide it in a shootout next. Time for the shootout, and so many people will complain about it, but when it's time to actually let this thing unfold, there is not a single person I know that looks away. Shootout time. Let's get it on. McKinnon's up next. It's his time to shine. What a save of the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Oh, he had it on his stick, but couldn't finish.
Well, sometimes simple is the most effective in these situations, and he just gets in too tight and just runs out of room and unable to...
Denied on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Makar's made his way to center ice. He can end it all with a goal here. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Nichushkin's ready to go. And he can win it if he can snipe it right now. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
It's been all puck stoppers so far in this shootout. Let's see if this makes a save, and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Middlestad's got a chance to be the hero if he can come up with a clutch goal. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And these fans don't want to leave yet. Listen to them. And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. So, hey, join us on location. Ray will be there, too. To the phones we go. Brendan in Burlington. How are you, Brendo?
Hey, the good times continue to roll for us, and I'm here for it. Rookie's got another assist that last game. Like, he's just contributing in all different types of ways, and he's been doing it all season. And quite frankly, I think he's going to continue to keep doing it this season.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I mean, he's shown no signs of slowing down. I do wonder as you get later in the season, does he feel that fatigue? Because he hasn't played that long before or this much into a season, so we'll wait and see. But I'm with you. I like what I'm seeing. All right, let's go to Jack. He's online. for a consolation prize despite the loss. Look at the way the youngster played. Oh, boy. I really thought he was one of the best players out there. And when you go into a hostile environment like that for the first time as a young player in a rivalry game, you're not sure what you're going to get. You got one of his best performances, I thought, of the season from what we've seen in his young career. I really liked his game. Played really well. Was a difference maker for his team. Let's see where that goes from here, but that's got to be a nice boost to confidence. One area I didn't like in this one. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Kings were in tough with the Jets. Winnipeg poked out a victory in a tight one. The Canucks took on the Hurricanes. Carolina tightened it up in their own end, and as a result, they get the shutout victory. The Habs had their hands full with the Capitals. Montreal pushes past in a tight one. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. Winnipeg's got the advantage, having won the last contest in this rivalry. Stanley's blocks and hits were noticeable the last time these teams squared off. Hartford's known for dominating this team. Look at the last time with all the goals and hits. Two dynamic stars and two teams that provide a whole lot of smash-mouth hockey.
and it's ready to go. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Makes a move in front, and he's peeling off to regroup. He scores! Nathan Great! Nathan McKinnon scores!
So this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
It really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James. I mean, he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
And a great save! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Lets it go. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves behind the cage and looks for options. Along the half wall. Team picks it up. They are under pressure here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Passes it over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
McKinnon's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Colorado's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. The Jets win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
And his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Drives it to the crease. Palmer's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. McKinnon's won the draw there on the attack. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Colorado's won the draw. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Dumps the puck in. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Walker side save. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Puts it in deep. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Sends it over to McCarr. And they cough it up at center. Here's a chance. And that's denied by Blackwood.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove! And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's got to find
step
them.
here. He's in. Pass it across. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Feeds the puck to McKinnon. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Moves it to McCarr. Takes the pass. Slides it back to the blue line. Too much congestion in front. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes the shot. Colorado's got the puck. On our cameras here, catching a conversation with the young rookie and his head coach, and we love to speculate. Pounder, any sort of thoughts as what's being said?
I think this is positive reinforcement. I mean, you look at where this game has gone, and they've had a ton of sustained pressure, and they just need to continue it because they've had the possession. I think this is a nice reminder. Hey, kid, you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Aya follows, recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end.
Gustafsson standing up, ready to go.
Quick pass to Johns. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Connery's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Slides the puck over to DeMello. Slides it across. Shot. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Lets the wrister fly. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Colorado's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. The Avs have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Quick feed to Johns, and makes the save. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Johns. Comrie's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Avs holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Taken by Pionk. The Jets will play it in their own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Handles the pass. And there's another stop. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Back to the point it goes. Takes the puck along the boards. With the tip. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Johns has the puck against the half wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Fires it on net. Off target. The Avs have it against the wall. Sends it into the offensive zone. A critical draw here. Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. When you have natural strength and power, and then you compound it with the training of today's game, this is what you get. I mean, he is so powerful and strong. He's got great balance, good core strength. They try and jostle him off the puck, no chance, and he winds up with the goal.
Colorado's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Drives to the paint! Big save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Avs are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Shifley's won the draw here in their own zone. Dumps it in. The Avs have it now. Slides the puck across to Johns. To the low slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Conrad. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Avs lead it late in this third period. McKinnon's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Denies him again. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Shifley. Receives the pass. The Avs look to start the transition game. Feeds the puck across to DeHaan. To the front. Denied on the play. Wow!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have...
He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, this is a fantastic shot that beats the goaltender clean. It hits the post. Doesn't come out. Redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter. Poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
The Avs are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
It is all over. Colorado's offense was impressive tonight, but I really loved how they played in their own end as well. And as a defender, Cheryl, you have to appreciate that.
Yeah, oh, I do. That's where I played, James. Never in the offensive zone, always in my own. But it's protecting the middle of the ice and really steering and influencing the play to the outside. And when you grab that puck, you retrieve it, you move it north. And that's exactly what they did. And a ton of shots came off the rush.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either. So we'll see you next time, and real soon at that.
But you know what? I'm going to channel my inner nitpicker here. I just expected a little more from the rookie last night. Just sometimes I feel like he disappears a little bit at times.
Well, it's impossible almost to be an impact maker game to game to game. I mean, we talk about it like it should just happen. Like consistency means that you're going to be a star in every game. It just doesn't happen that way. Look, team's had a good year. He's had a good year. Even in a night where he probably doesn't have his best skating legs, he's on the board with an assist, and they win again. I don't know if you can find something to nitpick against.
It's just the bar that he has set so high for himself. It's like working with you, man. Like the bar is set so high.
Thank you very little.
That's Ray Ferraro joining us on the line. Back with more. All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Avs look to run roughshod over the Jets. Colorado pounded their opponents into submission with a huge offensive effort. The Blue Jackets were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Blues. St. Louis triumphs in the shootout, proving to be a little too much to handle offensively. The Ducks took to the road to match up with the Flyers. Anaheim perfect between the pipes. They were also pretty good defensively as well, and it all adds up to a shutout win. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Kings were in a dogfight on the road against the Oilers. Edmonton takes this one in a tightly contested affair. The Flames were on the road up against the Blackhawks. Calgary played about as good as they have all year long defensively, and they pick up the clean sheet shutout win. The Cats were in a dogfight on the road up against the Flyers.
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Drives to the crease. Quick stop by Sheeran.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Takes the feed. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Beautiful read in the defensive end.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, Cheryl, I know there were a couple of key players you had your eye on going in for this one. Let's go pound for pound.
It's a tough game to be able to perform game in and game out, and these two players are similar styles, so I really want to keep my eye on them. Really an eye test to see who's playing better throughout the three periods.
Slides the puck over. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Skates across the blue line.
Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Great pressure with the stick. Shillington's got the puck now in his own end.
Dumps it in.
Rantanen's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Heedle's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. New York's won the draw. Puck sent over to Trocheck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. The Avs run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. That opportunity's rejected. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Wedgwood's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Our broadcast crew catching up on this conversation on the bench right now between the head coach and the young rookie here, Cheryl.
They're coming off a great shift where they dictated pace, James, and I think it's really important that you string shifts together if you want to build momentum, and I think this is a reminder to the kid that, hey, you're part of this. Go repeat what that last line just did.
Carrick's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Avs win the draw. Feeds it over. Moves it to Gerard. Turns him away. Picked up along the boards by Landeskog. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Here's the clearing attempt. And the puck is cleared.
You can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
New York's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass across to Smith. Puts it on net. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. From the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this games because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift. And when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Rangers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Carrick's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. New York's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Sent into the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Landeskog. Slides it across to Lehkonen.
Addison's almost out of the box.
New York's got the puck shorthanded. Colorado's unable to capitalize on the power play, still trailing by a goal. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. Puck picked up by Girard.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
The Rangers gain possession. New York's playing it through the neutral zone. Bats it down out of midair. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Rantanen. There. The whistle offside is the call.
Fox has been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this 3rd period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. 3rd period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 6.
Looks like we've got a pretty fired-up coach on the bench here, and the rookie's hearing all about it.
Well, yeah, it's about habits, right, James? And you want to make sure through the full 60 that the pedal's to the metal. You can see the finish line, but you got to see it all the way through. Just a reminder to the rookie.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. New York's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. McKinnon's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And now he moves it to Lafreniere. Here's a shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Quick pass to Johns.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Goalie with a stop.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. McKinnon's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. What a stop with the paddle by Wedgwood.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Wedgwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Rangers are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. The Avs get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength. Passes it over. Oh, a clutch save!
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to McCall.
Really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity. There's one of them too, and this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Avs haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Slides it across. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Into the offensive zone. We've called it the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, who's the winner in the matchup tonight?
Panarin's going to take home a well-deserved...
Quick strike here. Puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one. If they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. They found their legs late in the third here, James, and they're going to need them here to finish it out if they want to get the equalizer and have an opportunity to win this.
Puck grab by Manson. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him in front.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Edmonton's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. Zibanejad's won the draw inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. And that one's stolen at center ice.
Johns has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
In the final moments of this period, the Avs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. New York's quick start, clearly the difference in this one, Cheryl, as they get all their offense in the first.
They get their offense in the first, and then they protect the lead the rest of the way. Sometimes this can bite you and go the other way when you play too defensive, but they play it safe, and they keep the lead.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. In Ray Ferraro to get his 2 cents on this. You know, I feel like I've asked you this pretty much after every performance, but how did you view the freshman sensation?
like I'm coming to expect it. Another productive day, right, for him, and doesn't seem to matter how the game goes or what style it's played in. He seems to find himself on the score sheet now. They don't win last night, and but that can't be hung on him. He's been really, really good, from his first game on here in this league.
That's great perspective, Ray. Okay, listen, we got to take a quick break here, but I want to follow up on a few things. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Oilers were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Wild. Minnesota takes this one in a nail-biter. The Hurricanes were looking to steal. Opening face-off just moments away. The Oilers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick shot! Turned aside with a glove by Blackwood. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Both of these players are incredibly impactful, and they can really read the temperature and pulse of the game, and they have the ability to change it, James. So who's going to swing the momentum in this one when it's needed? That's what I'm looking out for.
Dishes it off! Big-time save by Skinner!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Colorado's won the draw. Feeds it over. And that's blocked away. Stones him with the blocker. Centering feed. Another pass. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Shot blocked in traffic. Rantanen's got it into offensive territory. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to McCarr. Edmonton's gained possession. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Oh, look at this chance! Blocked away by Skinner.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And now he angles it across to Skinner. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Sends it ahead to McKinnon. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. That's blocked. Edmonton's on the attack. Sends it across. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, my! And that's broken up with a stick in front. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Oilers are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Shuts them down. Now a quick pass to Rantanen.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Hyman. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. The Oilers have it behind the net. Puts it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. From off the wall and onto his stick. And he serves it across to Johns. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Blackwood. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. The Oilers win the draw. Great extension on his part to take it away. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Colorado's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Johns is certainly showing his competitive flair out there. Something is bothering him. There's no question about him, but he's going to finish the shift.
The Avs will play it through the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's a great heads-up play by Skinner.
Johns was banged up during the shift, James. I'm not sure where it happened, but for the most part, he's been laboring, trying to get back to the bench or find the appropriate time to do it almost the entire shift.
Here in the later stages of this period, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. Scores! And the scratching and closing is paid off as they are back to even.
Well, back to even, James. I really like their game. When they're pushing, they're trying to find a way to get at it. And on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. They get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, and they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves on defense.
The Avalanche have got that goal back, and look at this. They've got the momentum now, Cheryl.
You can do all the right things in the game, and you can be trailing, and that's where it pays off right there. All the right things, the good habits, they get the equalizer, and you can see the excitement on the bench.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
McCarr is out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back.
Persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. This is the case right here. If they get the go-ahead. Gotta love this form. He's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing us so he missed and then finally puts it away.
The Avalanche have taken the lead here in period number 3.
That goal is certainly going to give them adrenaline. You know that the juice is there and flowing, so they got to take that energy and they got to apply it into this game now. This next shift is critical. opponent.
The Oilers gain control of the puck. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
The Avs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Here being handed out to the youngster on the bench, Cheryl.
Well, it's a tight game, right, James? And knowing the games are close, a rookie's going to get a message. And I think the best thing is, listen, we continue to do what got us here. So make sure you're aggressive on the puck. But when we don't have it, make sure you're in good spots on the ice and you backtrack with a purpose to be able to defend.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Fires it! Blocked in front. Takes the feed. Slides the pass over to Johns. Takes it across the blue line. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Taken by Bouchard. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Bouchard's got it against the boards. Oh, what a good save! Wow! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Avs have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. And the defenders come up with the puck. Muffs the shot attempt. And trying to gain a step. All alone. What a save! Coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James. And I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job. Because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call. And that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player. You're nervous. You want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Brown. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it diagonally to Rantanen. Moves the puck. Big save in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Colorado's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten, as they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
I don't know about you. I'm having a hard time kind of finding flaws in what we saw last night.
I think all the armchair quarterbacks would be very satisfied and would play the game just the way it went out last night. I mean, another win for them in a season that has been very good, very consistent. They seem to have found the tonic to play well game to game to game, and here they are again. They're one of their offensive leaders is the rookie. I mean, James, it's all the time with him. He's just been so good, and he throws a multi-point game up on the board, and they get another win.
He continues to check the boxes. Much more with Ray Ferraro in a moment. Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Oilers were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Avalanche. Colorado played one of their strongest defensive games of the... All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Pens took to the ice to lock up with the Sabres. Pittsburgh terrorized their opponents with a big offensive night. The Knights had an on-ice collision with the Hurricanes. Vegas proves to be a little too much. Colorado's entering play, having taken the last game between these two squads. McKinnon's in our spotlight tonight after he had a huge offensive performance in the last game. Harley's great without the puck, and he showed that blocking shots and forcing turnovers. It takes two to tango, and two teams don't like each other, and they're ready to go next. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Here they come on the rush. Oh, beautiful save of the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Duchesne's won a big draw on their own end. Dallas is on the attack. Whacks it into the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. McKinnon's got his own cheering section in the arena. Actually, it's the entire arena here, Pounder.
Well, he should. I mean, he got the overtime winner last time these rival opponents played, and now he's got the puck on his stick.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Stars played along the wing. Dallas has put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they lead it. McKinnon's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Moves it to Heiskanen. Handles the puck. With the backhander. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Gets the puck over to Robertson. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Robertson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Quick pass to Taves. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs need to find their legs, James. There's been no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Yeah, guys, guys, this power play, it's ranked top 10 in the league, and nobody works harder than this unit at practice. This is the first one of the game. If they can capitalize on this, it'll be huge.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Quick feed to Manson. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, there's one more. Ottinger's got the puck and will hang on to the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps it safe.
Tight game here. Give me the sense of what's being said here on the bench, Cheryl.
Well, first things first, the analytics would tell us that they're not generating as much as their opponent, so that's the first point of business, and I think the coach is explaining that to the rookie that, hey, we got to get in there. We got to find a way to retrieve and pursue that puck so that we can generate, and when we get our opportunity, we got to cash in.
Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. Gains the zone through center. Picked off by Manson.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Throws it in. Works it across to Johns. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The Stars have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down in this one. They have put a lot of pucks on net. Blackwell's got it in the defensive end. Dallas on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Steele. Glove save, and the play continues.
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And now it's grabbed by Smith. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Angles it over to Rantanen. Puck picked up by Girard. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Moves it to McKinnon. Takes a shot. And he takes the feed. Under all sorts of pressure, here's a chance to clear. Let's get the call.
Well, you got to toe the line. You can play with an edge, but you certainly can't play frustrated and take penalties consistently. That's the second of the period.
Dallas continues to lead here in the late stages of period number 2. They have been the more complete team offensively. The Avs come up with the defensive zone draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Tonight, the home team is drawing $50 gift certificates to Gentlemen's. Proud sponsor of tonight's game.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Avs are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Dishes it to Johns. McKinnon's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Stop by the goaltender. McKinnon's working it around in the corner. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end.
Stankoven's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Dallas wins the faceoff. There's another for the hit parade. Tosses it to Robertson. Takes a shot. Oh, what a slick stuff by Blackwood.
Heiskanen's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, he surfs up a little too sweet with that save. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to put. And it's picked up by D. Oh, thunderous collision there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Blocked by Blackwood.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Dallas leads it 2-1. Quick pass across to McKinnon. Loses the coverage there. Cutting to the front of the net. Stops him with the glove.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
More than half the period has expired. The Stars lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Hammers it on net, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck scooped up by Dadonov. Dallas has it against the half wall. Denies him, he got all of it.
The low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one. And who wins the pound-for-pound matchup?
Johns is going to take the head-to-head matchup tonight for me, James. And listen, it was tough to differentiate between the two players as they were both held scoreless. But when I looked at his game collectively in all three zones, I just thought he was more consistent.
And that goes off a player. Picking up some steam at center ice. And now he tries to get it across to Dadonov. Oh, great read on the play. And the save. Puck grab by Johnston. Here's a short pass to Seguin. And now he moves it quickly to Smith. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, from a moral victory standpoint, they certainly were in this one. Probably one of their best efforts in the last few games, but you don't get points for moral W's.
Yeah, you don't, James. And this is really a tough one to swallow for them. I mean, they played a great game right from the start, but found themselves getting into a deficit that they weren't able to crawl back from. So this is a real tough one. They have to find a way to reset, and it's feeling pretty heavy right now.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night.
Get to the phones. Ray Ferraro joins the show. What is going on in the background there?
Well, I clean it up in the kitchen. You know, I mean, you
Sounds like
don't
a
think
war's going on.
Well, you don't think I'm totally focused in on talking to you, do you? I mean, I get things to do here. You know, the kitchen needs to be cleaned, and it's kind of my domain at home. So
Only half listening. Sounds like a regular broadcast with us there.
Yes, it is.
How about that win last night? What'd you think?
Good game for them.
Yeah.
Another good one. You know, as you get into this middle chunk of games here, the points start feeling a little more significant. And they've had a good season, and they've had lots of players having good seasons. Now, look, I know there was some little chat on after the game last night about the way that the rookie played, and we've been most impressed with him most of the season. And last night was...
Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Senators were on the road to take on the Devils. Ottawa pokes home the winner in the shootout. The Red Wings went toe-to-toe on the road against the Stars. Dallas teed up a victory in a tightly contested affair. The Rangers were hoping to fly high on the road against the Canadiens. Montreal played a thriller, and they come up with the winner in overtime. The story on the ice continues in a moment.
BRB, talking a quick break. Thanks for watching.
Mantras, meditation, throw
All-Star Weekend just around the corner. We are joined on the line here by one Ray Ferraro. How are you, bud?
I'm good. Enjoying the time off.
Yes, from me, right?
Yes,
kind
that
of.
too.
Here we are, All-Star game coming up, and the Calder race is really kind of heating up, including one guy that a lot of people here locally have been enjoying watching so far.
Yeah, and I think they can continue to think that there's a chance he's going to be in this final mix for the Calder. He's had a really good year, and now you're at a sample size where we have more games played than not, and he's not really slowed down at all. I think he's a legit Calder candidate.
He has certainly got a vote in my eyes based on what I've seen so far. What about some of the other races that are happening? Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Panthers had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Ducks. Florida took this one.
The Avs won the last tilt between these rivals. McKinnon's last game of this rivalry saw him score a few and hit a few. Pionk's contributions from the last game included both a goal and several blocks. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Shot, and just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Blackwood's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
And he slides it quickly to Taves. Rantanen's going to play the puck behind the cage. What pressure here in the offensive end. Sends it down low. Carries it. Walks the line. Here's a shot. Here's a blast. Scores! Bring it over. Puts it home.
I tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. Because the back of the net is a goal. You have to have it. You have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice, get those great goals. There's strategy.
Looks like the head coach has a few instructions for the young rookie before play resumes here.
Well, the coach recognizes that last shift, they built a ton of momentum, and it's about building on top of that. So having a conversation with the young rookie is just a reminder that, listen, you got to be on your toes. You got to push. You got to press. Be aggressive on the puck, and let's continue this flow of pace.
All right, and with that goal, he finally ends the goalless drought against these rivals. And what does this do for him now?
Well, it's certainly going to elevate his confidence. I mean, anytime you're playing a rival opponent, you want to produce. You want to be the one to bury it, James. And now that he has, I expect that floodgate, it could open.
Blackwood's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Taken by Taves. And he passes it up ahead to Rantanen. Quick pass to Johns. Winnipeg's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And the play continues. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Sends one up to Rantanen. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. Puts it on net. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Just a minute between those two goals.
And as quick as a hiccup, we are all tied here, Pounder.
I'm not sure what's going on right now. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. Quick feed to Velarde. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Perfetti. Here's a shot. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Johns is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box. The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Tries to get the puck over to Ehlers. Winnipeg's looking to break out, and he slides it quickly to Scheifele. Great reach with the poke check by Johns. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Quick shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, Pounder. Here comes period number two. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number two is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's got the majority of shots in this one, James, but this is a high-scoring affair. Both teams finding the back of the net multiple times because they've got that shot mentality, and that really started a few years ago, just disguising the shot, the individual skill set to be able to put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Winnipeg's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Grabbed along the boards by Rantanen. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Quick pass to Johns. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Looks to get the puck over to Nemestikov. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Takes it to the net. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And they'll dump it in. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Quick feed to McKinnon. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Winnipeg's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Coughlin. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Now a quick pass to Drouin. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes a wrist shot. Great stop by Hellebuyck.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Jets lead at 4-2. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Here he is in close. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce as a defender. You're in the middle of the ice trying to figure out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take. gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Fires it into the offensive zone. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Middle stats gaining momentum. Takes the feed at the point. And the stick absolutely falls as he tries to unleash the shot. Sends it in on the attack. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Moves it to Connor. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference. Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
Colorado's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. Slides it on over to Johns. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by DeMello. Grabs the puck here in their own end. DeMello's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Colorado's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Passes it over, and that's blocked in traffic. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Big time stop there. Scores! On the power play, we are back to even.
So I love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work it goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry, you have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
Of the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer. Look at this, Cheryl. Time here in the third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go, if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that, meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth, but really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding. Resilient throughout this game, James. They found a way back into it because they continued to compete and they never gave up.
There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a second. Overtime, moments away. Puck is dropped and OT has begun. In on a breakaway, a chance to end it right here. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Middlestat. For the win! And a look at the overtime hero. What a night.
Well, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Well, this team looks in fine form. If you were to start the playoffs now, this team would be one of the most dangerous teams to contend that, at least in my eyes. They are complete, well-rounded from the back end through the blue line and up front. I thought the rookie still factored in as well. He's been dynamite, one of the best rookies in the league so far, in my opinion, from all the games that Ray and I have been calling. Now, he picks up an assist in the victory, and just another ho-hum night at the office for one of the best teams in the league. All right, still to come here on the show. We'll dive into the story in football. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Jets took to the road to match up with the Avalanche. Colorado pressed when they had to, and they pull one out in overtime. The Bees were hoping to take a bite out of the Devils. Boston tore it up on this night, and they pick up the 2 points. The Panthers were looking to grab points on the road against the Kings. Florida played a great defensive game, but they turned it up a whole next level in front of the net, and they get the clean sheet shutout. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us. Look, all eyes tonight, at least for me, my eyes anyway, are fixated on to see what this rookie can do. Hey, he's got a chance to establish a new mark for most goals by a rookie in franchise history. So good, so soon, and when you look at the history of this franchise, they've had some good youngsters in the past, right? And for him to already be in there and establish a new mark, it is unbelievable. Better than advertised. I think most of you would agree. Better than what you thought you were getting when he landed here in this city not too long ago. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Predators faced off against the Penguins. Nashville tallies up the shutout win thanks to a beautiful effort in goal. The Wild played on the road against the Senators. Minnesota perseveres, weathering the storm, and they win it in the shootout. The Kings took to the ice for a collision with the Hurricanes. Carolina took the W in a close one. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. We are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Flyers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway.
what you want, not giving an inch of ice to their opponent.
Looks to make a play over to Konechny. Shot! And that was stopped. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that and makes a nice cover.
The Avs win it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends the pass over. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And now he moves it quickly to Johns. Here's a chance. Makes a save. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. They go on the attack from the left side. Takes a shot. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
McKinnon's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Philadelphia's won the face-off deep in their own end. Puck clears the zone. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. Handles the puck at the point. And he slides it quickly to Girard. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Forster's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Makes the save. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Girard. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tries to feed it over to Johns. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Trying to clear. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Keeps possession. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Glove save made by Blackwood. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Flyers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick pass to Drysdale. Can't keep a hold of it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And one last save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides it across. Gets in front of it for the block. Takes a shot. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Across to Taves. Another feed. Sends it to Taves. Quick feed to McCarr. And he takes the pass. Oh, too many bodies in the way. Tries to get it to Konechny. Sanheim's got the puck along the wing.
Got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Coming to the slot. Oh, what a stop by Ersson. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Quick snap. There's a block and stop by Ersson. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Slides it diagonally to McKinnon. Textbook poke check by Konechny. Fires it on net with the stop. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed up ahead. Dishes it off. Feeds it over. Oh, off the post.
The Avs lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Takes the pass. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Colorado's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Picked up along the wall by Sanheim. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. This just exemplifies the critical nature of a no-zone face-off, James. When you win it, you own possession, and you can attack the net.
The Flyers have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Handles the pass. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Great save by Blackwood. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Well, our cameras here catching a conversation with the young rookie and his head coach, and we love to speculate. Pounder, any sort of thoughts as what's being said?
I think this is positive reinforcement. I mean, you look away this game has gone, and they've had a ton of sustained pressure, and they just need to continue it because they've had the possession. I think this is a nice reminder. Hey, kid, you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Couturier's won the draw here in their own zone. Drysdale's lugging the puck. Passes it over. Oh, big-time save by Blackwood. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Breakaway. Oh, and I think
think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
And now he passes up to Drysdale. The Flyers played along the boards. And that's poked away by Taves. Slides it over with pace to Rantanen. Puts it away in his own end. And he denied him there. Receives the pass. Takes the feed. And that doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Rantanen. The Flyers take over on possession. Slides the puck across to Johnson. Takes the feed. Oh, what a big-time stop by Blackwood. McCarr's picking up steam. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Skates to the crease. He scores! And Samuels heating up for his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the plate tonight, just showing off his skill set. Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal, just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to get that kick right to the stick.
While the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
Lawton's one possession. Slides it over to Tippett. Takes it to the front. Slides it across. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a shot. And there's a blocker stop by Ersson. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Johnson. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Blackwood's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong. With the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And we are all over with this one tonight. The Avs come through in a real dogfight tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the end of the game, when everyone's pressing, it's tough to close it out. And I thought that they had good defensive posture, and they were able to get it done.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute the Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy.
Welcome back, everybody. Sobalski taking your call. I've been having one consistent narrative all night, and that's about the rookie. A new franchise mark for most goals scored by a freshman for this franchise. Unbelievable. So good so soon. I didn't think he was going to eyeball this record, let alone smash it in his rookie season and catch that. When you look at some of the greats in the history of this franchise, and for him to already be now at the top of the leaderboard as a freshman, unreal. Congratulations to him. Let's get over to Danny on line 2. How you doing? Just a lot to like. They did just a complete dominant team effort out there on the ice. What's on your mind tonight in Burlington, Brendan?
Hey, you know what's on my mind? The development of our rookie and how well it's going. This is a delight to watch.
Tell you what, I wasn't sure if he'd stick coming out of camp. He has far exceeded my expectations. Like, he has been great.
Yeah, he's not sticking. He is stuck. He is stuck in that lineup, and he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, he's like glue or a bee to honey or a bear to honey, I guess, based on cartoons when I watched when I was a kid. He is the real deal. We've got something special here for sure. Appreciate the call. Let's take a quick break. We'll get back to more. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Flyers faced off with the Avalanche. Colorado proves that offense is the difference in this. Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Sens were hoping to play spoiler against the Predators. Nashville too much to handle on this night, especially between the pipes where they get a shutout performance in goal.
The Avs won the last time in this ongoing rivalry. Manson's hits and blocks made his coaches happy the last meeting. Hronik's hits and assists really helped lead the way the last meeting. Two dynamic stars and two teams that provide a whole lot of smash-mouth hockey, and it's ready to go. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. They've got numbers here. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
What a steal in his own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a chance to the middle, and that goes off a stick. And he feeds it down to DeBrusque. Here's a shot, and he makes a stop with the glove. Looks to pass it to Rantanen. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Hronik's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
The Canucks win the face-off. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And that's intercepted by Rantanen. Moves inside! Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Denies him! Slides it quickly to Rantanen. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
McCarr's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Now over to Hronik. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it up. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Getting into the later stages of this period. Colorado's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck grab by Brandstrom. And that's denied by Blackwood. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Play is called for offside. The Canucks have had their opportunities, but they just can't capitalize here in the late stages of the opening period. Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Quick feed to Myers. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Teams are back on the ice, both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. That's gloved by Demko. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's got a 2-0 lead. The Avs win that offensive zone faceoff. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. The Canucks can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. The Avs have it behind the net. Slides the puck over. Tremendous stop by Demko.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. That jolts off the mask, maybe a little dizzy after that one.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Garland. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. Grantonen's got it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Johns. Quick feed down low. Puck picked up by Taves. And a great save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Avs are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! From one point man to another. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, he got huddled by Blackwood. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 2-0 is the score. The Canucks win the draw. Can't pull the trigger. Moves the puck. The Avs carried along the wall. Moves it to Johns. Denied by Demko.
Demko's been doing his part in this game. He's actually the only player who is on his team. I mean, he's been under siege in his own end, facing shot after shot after shot. It's about time that his team start doing something in front of him.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
To play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Sends it quickly to Holtlander. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Johns. Moves into the slot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And there's the save! Picked up along the boards by Hronek. right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it in deep. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Fires it. Oh, what a save by Blackwood. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Vancouver's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Slides it across to McKinnon. Rantanen's got it along the wing. Huge steal in his own end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Johns. Puck dumped in. Vancouver's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 2-1 game. Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he takes the dish. Shoves that puck tight to his chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. The Sharks are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available. A few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Carries it in. Here's a chance. Oh, great glove save by Demko. A critical draw here. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl, more to your style, I would say, right? As a defender.
Yeah, as a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. We'll get to those texts in just a quick second, but on the phone, we go to Burlington. It's Brendo. How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm doing great. You know what? Felt like the rookie. You know, although he didn't get on the score sheet tonight, I feel like he really got on the energy sheet tonight. That's a sheet that I just invented.
The energy sheet, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, there's like an energy line. Now you've created the energy sheet.
The energy sheet, and he was definitely on that. I think he was giving energy to his teammates. He really played well without the puck. I think there were still a lot of positives to be taken away from there.
Can you get paper cuts from an energy sheet?
I mean, I hope not. I mean, the paper cuts are just...
All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Canadians were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Kings. Montreal powers their way to victory, showing a lot of grit in both ends of the ice. The Bruins were looking to steal 2 points against the Rangers. Boston technically...
Welcome to Calgary in the shadow of the Canadian Rockies as the Flames are ready to burn the opposition on the ice. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Flames start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Blackwood's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up. He's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
I love it when players of similar style go toe-to-toe, James, or really head-to-head, because you can really evaluate them and see who's elevated their game at the right time.
He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen!
Having another look at it on the replay, we can see that he got a piece of it, but just not enough, and it squeaks through to the net.
Colorado's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead.
He's only one goal away.
Scores! There's number 40 for the rookie!
Hard to believe he's a rookie, James. I mean, he looks like a savvy veteran out there. When the puck is on his stick, he's poised, he's so patient. I mean, his possession numbers are off the charts. This guy is absolutely incredible. That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Our broadcast crew catching a conversation with the rookie and the coach here, Pounder.
Well, I think it's up to the coach to remind the young players on the team to keep it going. Don't get complacent. The game is far from over still.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck scooped up by Paul. Pass across to Kadri. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Johns. Handles the puck. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Gerard's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
The Avs have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Kadri's won it in their own end. Moves it over to Huberdeau. Quick pass to McCarr. Passes on over to Johns. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Works it across to Huberdeau. The Flames cross the line and gain the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Blackwood.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Past the midway mark in this period. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. Tenorti's got it in the defensive zone. The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick feed to Huberdeau. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Let's it go. Oh, puts a glove on it to make the stop.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Colorado still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Angles it over to Dewar. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Colorado's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. Shot! Tremendous blocker stop by Wolf. And it's a quick pass to DeHaan. Oh, a clutch save! Dishes it off. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Colorado's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Ball's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Coronado. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it on net. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Lots of time left in this period. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Dumps it into the O-zone. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's knocked away by Rantanen. He carries the puck up along the wing. In close! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Wolf! Colorado's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Calgary's got possession here in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Blackwood's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Feeds it over. The Flames have the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Avs look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Oh, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted, and it is one way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
McKinnon's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Taves. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body.
Wolf really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it. Makar has been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Backlund's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Nice job to escape the zone. Still has possession. Drives to the paint! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Backlund's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Slides the puck to Girard. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Passes it over. Big-time stop.
Wolf's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Puck dumped in, they'll go off for a breather. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next.
Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you could win ringside tickets to an upcoming game.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's 4-2. Kadri's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And he takes the feed. Big time stop with the glove. The Avs have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. The Flames will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shuts him down. Taken by McKinnon. Johns looks around. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Tries to get it over to Coronado. Shot redirected off a stick. Makes it look easy with the stop. He looks deep to Dewar.
The Avs top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Gains the zone. On the backhand. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Avalanche have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
Guys, we know this penalty kill is ranked toward the bottom of the league, but tonight they've already successfully shut down this power play here. Let's see what they can do with this next opportunity and see if they're able to shut them down again.
We looked at Cheryl's pound-for-pound matchup earlier in the game. Cheryl, do we have a winner?
John's got a very strong game, and that's what makes it so tough when you're comparing these two athletes who are so similar and had strong point-producing nights. But it's not just offensively contributing, but what you're doing on both sides of the puck. And for that, I think he was better.
Feeds the puck over. Right in front. Out of the way by Blackwood. John's picking up steam. Drives it to the crease. Oh, big-time save by Wolf.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength. Big-time stuff there. Wolf's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Feeds the puck over to Rantanen. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. A chance in front. He scores! Oh, wow, the Forsberg is back!
Well, this really exhibits and showcases how your hands really are an extension of your body with the one-handed touch.
Too sweet.
Well, this is a goal scorer's goal. I mean, extreme patience to get the goaltender to bite and then to outweight the pad and slide it in at the post.
Late goings of this period. Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And now it's over to Mantha. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Now a quick pass to Mantha. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And he takes the feed. Dishes it to Johns. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Patrick.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for that. chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly what the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Gets the puck in deep. Calgary's got the puck. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Listen, hey, absolute kudos need to go out to the youngster who just hit his 40th career goal already here in the National Hockey League. No easy feat, especially at this age. So good, so young. 40. 40 is the new 50? 60? Whatever the case, congratulations, kid. 40 goals. Nicely done. All right, meantime, around the NHL, a couple of other stories we're tracking. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Avalanche played on the road against the Flames. Colorado partied it up with an offensive display en route to the win. A lot of people impressed by the rookie who scored, and here's how it played out. Ray Ferraro between the benches. James Cybulski up here in the offensive zone. They score! Oh my! The sensational rookie! What a play! Scores! Let's take a look at this time at some of the other final results around the league tonight. The Canucks took to the ice to battle the Sharks. Vancouver trampled their opponents with a big offensive night. The Senators were on the road to take on the Lightning. Tampa Bay pads the stats on this particular night. Everybody gets in on the scoring action and the win. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us.
5 minutes past the hour. Let's bring Ray Ferraro into the conversation. Where do we find you today?
Right on the phone, James.
I should not have asked. What do you think? Are we going to see a busy trade deadline here?
I think we are. Man, there's just so many teams bunched up around the cut line. I think they're all going to try and find a way to improve their stock going into the final race of the season.
Yeah, before we kind of talk about some of those names in play, the Calder race is getting a lot of conversation here locally. The kid here, is he in that conversation?
James, not for me. I think he's fallen off the pace here a little bit. He's had some moments in this season where you go, you know what, he's got a chance at this Calder, but right now I think his up and down nature of the season has dropped him off the lead pack.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. Just the wild, kind of a roller coaster season for him. Pieces I wanted to ask you a little bit about. Coming into this one, can he hit 50? That's what we're wondering. Right there on the cut line, can they hit that 50-goal mark? That would be a fun storyline to track as we inch closer and closer to puck drop. Ray Ferraro will join me up in the broadcast booth in just a few minutes. We'll get his thoughts as we get ready. This is the time we all love. This is all the moments that gets our heart pounding and the stress and anxiety and giving me more gray hair. But this is what you play for. This is what we watch, right? And I was told earlier today that the coaching staff had pulled these aside, their young rookies, and basically tried to paint the picture of where things are right now. It's a big game, and we need more out of you to help deliver us. We want a playoff spot as a team, and can you help get us there? Let's see how he responds to the challenge, and we'll find out tonight. Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the...
We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Senators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Cuts to the front, and there's a great save by Ullmark. Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. And that pass is redirected. And that one's turned aside. And now he moves it quickly to McCarr. Takes the feed at the back end. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Johns. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now with a man advantage. And a great save! Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. And they get the puck out of harm's way. The Avs gain possession. Makar stick handling in his own zone. Still lots of time left in the period. The Avs lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Ottawa's got it against the boards. Good read with the stick to break that up. Quick pass across to Johns. Moves into the offensive zone. And that goes off, pours off a body. Standing by, the wacky, the wild, and always informative Carlin Bay.
I do my best, James, and so does this team. You know, the rookies team has not clinched a playoff spot yet, but the coach has put them to the test. We're hoping for it. The fans are hoping for it, and social media is going crazy for it. James?
I appreciate that. Yeah, geeked up crowd here tonight. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, Colorado's ahead 1-0. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Sends the pass over. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Shot! Glove save by the goalie. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Ottawa's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website.
Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Here's a short pass to Makar. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Dished on over to Tkachuk. Blackwood's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fantastic save! And through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. The Avs win it. Quick pass to McKinnon. And that's broken up. The Senators look to start the transition game. Over the line they come. And it's a quick pass to Batherson. Here's a chance. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. The Senators have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Ottawa's looking to break out. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And too much Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Colorado's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Senators come up with the defensive zone draw. Feeds it to Gray. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes a shot.
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Senators have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. Quick feed to Patterson. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Steps inside the line. Goes right to the crease. Oh, the carrots off the mask. And he shakes it off here after making the save.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Colorado's regained possession of the puck. And now he moves it to Nichushkin. And that pass goes off a stick. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Just moments away from the start of the third period. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk.
And take advantage of it.
Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, what a save on the play! The Senators will play from the defensive zone. Ottawa's got it along the wall.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Sanderson's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Girard. And he takes the pass. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Dishes it off. Denies him.
Blackwood's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
The Senators can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. McKinnon's won the draw and they're on the attack. Shuts him down. Back at the point, they set it up. No room for that one to get through. Snaps one here in the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the puck departs the zone. Across the line from center. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. Moves it quickly over to Johns. Tries to the crease. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a blast. They score. Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. Quick pass over to Giroux. Feeds it over. And takes that one right in the chest and gobbles it up. New Jersey's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Ottawa's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a blast. Oh, a clutch save! The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
The Avs have found themselves trailing in the third period here, but it's not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they have to find a way to hit the net. That miss is a tough one to take when you're down.
Ottawa's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. Giroux's won a big draw on their own end. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. The Senators have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Giroux's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect.
Oh, he's getting to make that save. The tackle on the end. There's the goal. That's the hockey game. Well, for a team that was on quite the roll, they didn't look anything the part there tonight based on this performance.
Yeah, they've been playing so confident. They've been moving the puck and really have owned possession time, but not tonight, James. Wondering if it's a product of being complacent.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Well, not exactly a good feeling amongst the fan base as they fail to clinch a playoff spot here. And, you know, the one thing, and I think this is a whole team game, disappointing, but I think the coaching staff also has to be equally deflated with the performance of the young rookie as well, right? I mean, just one of many passengers on this particular night and just not good enough in order to push this team over the top to get that playoff spot that they've all been chasing all season long with. We'll get to your calls, but we'll also hear from the head coaches. Fired up callers here on the line, and we go to High River. Oh, I can only imagine. We go to the Beast. How are you tonight, sir?
I'm good. At least I'm not taking the night off like our rookie.
He's a rookie. And look at the season he's had. He's been probably one of the best freshmen in the league, and you are hammering this kid over one game?
You can't take games off this late in the season. These are important. You can't just mail it in late in the year. You need to come up big every night, and that's something a rookie needs to learn.
Man, I would not want to be one of your... All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Blue Jackets were in tough with the Penguins. And here we go. Here's a shot. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
Colorado's got one early in this one. Now do they continue to attack or do they try to protect here, Cheryl?
It's early in the game. You have to continue to attack, especially when your opponent looks like they haven't even settled in.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Puts it on net. Oh, comes up with a stop.
Blackwood's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Takes the pass. Maintains control of the puck. Handles the pass. Here's a shot with the stop. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Quick shot. Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
All right, Pounders, 70 games into the season now. Let's go back to the young rookie here. Give me your progress report.
He's been really good. I mean, he was good at the start, but now he's just elevated within the lineup. You can see where he is in terms of the depth chart, James. It's been a real impressive season, and hard to believe, really, that he's a rookie.
So as we continue our quest for the Calder, is he still in the mix? Is he still up there?
Oh, he's winning the Calder, James, and I said it right here, right now. I mean, he's been dynamic. He's been dominant at different times, and most importantly, he's been consistent.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. McKinnon's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Big-time stop.
Montembeau's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Slides it across. The Habs have it now. Caulfield's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Johns. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Taves is trying to figure out what's going on here as he's still in that pointless streak. Every time he gets an opportunity, the stick just gets a little bit tighter, and this is not a place that he's used to.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canadians are trailing in this game. Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Well, our cameras here catching a conversation with the young rookie and his head coach, and we love to speculate. Pounder, any sort of thoughts as what's being said?
I think this is positive reinforcement. I mean, you look at the way this game has gone, and they've had a ton of sustained pressure, and they just need to continue it because they've had the possession. I think this is a nice reminder. Hey, kid, you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
And off the draw, they win possession. Caulfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Penalty coming up here.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and shots on net.
Here's a short pass to Doc. Shot, and he snags that one with the glove. The Avs have it now. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. Colorado's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Tries to feed it over to Evans. Quick pass to Anderson. And now he angles it across to Evans. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Colorado's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. McKinnon's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Moves the puck down low. And the puck check. Oh, smart play. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 2-1 hockey game. The Habs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save.
Blackwood's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Takes the pass deep inside the defensive zone. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. On the attack along the boards. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Savalsky, Pounder, and here comes the third. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Montreal's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Savard. Cheryl, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Montreal's got it across the line. Picked off by Rantanen.
Colorado's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is a tremendous save on the play. What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
They put the puck into the offensive St. John's.
He's sitting with 49 goals. I've never been there, James, but you got to imagine that 50 is a pretty exclusive club.
Here's a shot. Close save, and the play continues. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. That's blocked by Montembeault. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Colorado's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them.
The Avs top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pass out front. Can't connect the play. Quick feed to McKinnon. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Passes it over. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Avs have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. That's it! The game is over, and they're off to the playoffs! A long, hard-fought season, and it's paid off. Was this not the definition of a business trip tonight?
Absolutely. Nose to the grindstone, finding a way to get it done in someone else's barn, muting the crowd and clinching, punching your ticket to the playoffs. I'd say that's success.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night. If we can bring this back to the kid here for just a second, we saw that moment during the broadcast where, the coach was kind of on him and challenging him to just try to deliver. And I don't know if he ever really got a chance to sort of, quote unquote, man up, if you will. I don't think the opportunity... Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Avs took on the Canadians. Colorado plays the role of destroyer in the win. And the kid, one of the catalysts in driving home the offense in this one, scoring, and here's how it sounded. Here they are on the attack, trying to make something happen in front of the net. Scores! How about that? The rookie gets it done, lighting the lamp. Well, that's all she wrote for this one, but let's get you caught up on some of the other finals in the matchups tonight. The Maple Leafs had their hands full with the Predators. Toronto toasts their opponents with a night filled with goals. The Senators look to run roughshod over the Devils. Ottawa posts a win in a close one. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side. Stay with us.
right, call it here, Ferraro. You're like Nostradamus on the ice. Are we going to see 50 tonight?
Maybe.
Come on, be firm on that.
Well, I hope so, because it's awesome. It's a cool number to get to, and you get to the 50-goal mark, and people remember you in a different way. And I hope we get to call it.
Love to see it. What a story the rookie has put on for us so far.
This night light got me through my childhood. Take this long route, hoping they don't see me fit into the crowd. See, I'm always in fear, they will appear, pushing me down, yelling my ear. You'll never amount to anything, you should be afraid of everything. Long boy, erasing and editing, checking round corners and looking ahead of me. What if they hurt me or what if they get me? Spent my lifetime ready and prepping. Like a wet steel to the knife.
Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Leafs were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Ducks. Toronto tallies up the shutout performance thanks to a great effort between the pipes. The Sharks took to the road to match up with the Kings. San Jose played a complete game in this one and easily get the regulation. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, the fans have already been treated to a great run here at home, and they'll try to finish off with one more W tonight. It's about to go down. Well, here we go. 50 on the season is always a special moment, no matter how old you are, but for a rookie, can he do it, Sheeran?
Well, he's quite a talent, isn't he, James? I mean, the first 15 goals, we thought, maybe it's a little bit lucky, and then he had another 15, and then another 15. Now he's closing in on 50 goals. You know that his teammates are going to be feeding him the puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Flames will go to work here in the offensive zone. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Flames quickly send a message that home sweet home is overrated, Cheryl.
It is in this case, and what a quick start for the away team. This is exactly what they wanted to do. They're up one with under a minute into the game, and wow, now their home team is chasing the game.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it to Johns, and that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Slides the puck across. The Avs move it ahead. Colorado's on the attack. Centering feed. Moves it again. Dishes it off again here. Another pass. And another pass. And he opts to backtrack here at the play. Here they come on the attack. Shot. That goes wide. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Snagged with the glove by Wolf. Carlin Bay is standing by down at ice level. What do you got for us?
Well, James, I've been looking at social media. They're all talking about the rookie. He's close to scoring 50 goals in his first season in the NHL. Fans are pushing for it, telling him to hashtag light it up there. Magic Nat. Make it 50, bud. What do you think, James?
I love it. I'd love to see 50 myself and be able to call that. All right, thanks very much, CB. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Coleman's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Gets it out of his own end.
side.
Natural goal scorers find ways to put it in the net, and he's sitting at 49, but 50 just looks like a much bigger number, even though it's just one more.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he's got that one. Trying to clear the zone. Well, they can't clear, but they still hang on to it. Here's a chance. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Calgary's first period has really impressed me, James. I mean, they've been first to the puck. I mean, this you know that everyone's been feeding him. That number 49, it's just a matter of time. And he is that's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in. Answered the call in every area.
Handles it along the blue line. That was amazing. What a save by Wolf.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Avs have it against the wall. Puck grab by McKinnon. That's sent in deep, and the forwards will change. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Looks like the head coach has a few instructions for the young rookie before play resumes here.
Well, the coach recognizes that last shift, they built a ton of momentum, and it's about building on top of that. So having a conversation with the young rookie is just a reminder that, listen, you got to be on your toes. You got to push. You got to press. Be aggressive on the puck, and let's continue this flow of pace.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Colorado still down by 2 goals in this one. Can't get it to go. Directs it on over to Huberdeau. Takes a shot, and that banks off a stick. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes the shot, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Takes a shot, gets a piece of it to make the save.
Wolf's been excellent tonight, but he's faced a ton of shots. Lucky he's dialed in and been making the saves because their run-and-gun style could catch up with them. They've got a healthy lead. They don't want to blow it.
It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Avs coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, quick save. Denies him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Colorado's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period.
McKinnon's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Wolf's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Kadri's running off the face-off. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Fires it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Johns takes it across the line. Kadri's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Seen this power play struggle before, and it's something that their coach has been working on with them day to day during practice. And if they can have the confidence to pull this one off, it might get the momentum going in the right direction here. Let's see what happens.
Passes up ahead from the left wing. Handles the pass from the right wing. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. And that's off a stick. Takes a shot. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Snaps it off net. And that caroms right off the mask. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes the shot. Glove save made by Wolf. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Colorado's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Slides it over with pace to McKinnon. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a shot. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one, and who wins the pound-for-pound matchup?
Kadri's been so entertaining to watch, James. Every time the puck's on his stick, he's making something happen. Even when it's not on his stick, his work off the puck is exemplary. I think he's been outstanding, and he's going to take home the pound-for-pound award.
Slides it diagonally to Huberdeau. The Flames will play it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Calgary's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Quick shot! Oh, there's a great stop by Wolf. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Off the left wing and into center. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. And it is all over with this one. And they find a way to dig down, and they had to work for it. But they finally stopped the losing streak, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really did, James. I mean, they had to work for it. They had to dig down deep. And listen, when you're in a losing streak like this, not only can you be embarrassed, but you don't know what to do to get out of it. You're trying everything you can, but nothing is going your way. So now you can take a breath. You can build some confidence. You know the work that needs to be done in practice, because the next game, that first period, is critically important.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time.
Listen, I want to bring it back here because it is a true story to me, not only just from the game, but I think in the season. There was a lot of hype surrounding this kid. I think everybody thought he'd be an impact player in the league, but to do this soon, 50 goals already in his rookie season. I mean, this just does not happen often nowadays in the NHL, and for him to do it as a rookie, my goodness, I can't even imagine to see where this ceiling is going to climb for him. What a bright future. Phone lines are open if you want to weigh into what we just saw here tonight. And congratulations again, 50 goals in the season. You know, to this day, and it's always been revered as that magical mark. Ever since Rocket Richard hit it, how many years ago? And here we are even now after all these years, even in a different century, we still look to 50 as being a magical number in the National Hockey League. So congratulations on hitting 50. That's one time when you turn 50 that it's okay, right? All right, still to come here on the show, we will hear post-game reaction. You know, and despite the loss, if you want to find a little silver lining for this team that has just been so Jekyll and Hyde all season long, look to the rookie. Look to the rookie who had a nice goal in the loss and has continued a very impressive freshman campaign in this league. We're going to talk to a guy who's a former Rookie of the Year winner and kind of speak to the adjustments, and we're going to do that coming up in just a couple of moments. But elsewhere around the NHL, well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Flames were in a dogfight on the... All right, we'll continue the conversation here with my broadcast partner, who is probably cringing because he probably thought he was done with me a couple of weeks ago, but welcome back.
Not yet, eh?
Not yet, of course not. Hey, it's award season. I want to start with the Calder here because obviously here locally, a lot of people with skin in the game with the young man who really had a great season. What does this even mean to get to this point for him?
Well, I'm sure he's really happy with the season he's had because he's been consistent and productive. He has shown that he's an important part of his team. But to be in this part of the race at this time of the year, man, you got to be jacked. You got a one in just a few chance to win, and for me, it was no question that he would be among my finalists.
Yeah, he's certainly been impressive. I mean, obviously I'm biased. He's got my vote. Okay, so let's look at some of the other ones that are going on.
What you want from me, what you need from me, you'll never get the best of me. If you don't wanna be with me, I just can't give it to you.
All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Avs were on the road up against the Blackhawks. Chicago toasted the opposition with a big goal-scoring night. The Cats were in a dogfight on the road up against the Maple Leafs. Florida pile drove their competition with a big-time...
Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Blue Jackets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Shot! And he shuts the door on that.
It's the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, take it away.
I'm looking at a couple of skaters out there tonight who can have an incredible influence on the outcome of the play, James. You know that it's not all the flash and dash, but the details to their game. So whoever's more detailed and can find a way to contribute, that's going to be the difference maker.
Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Jenner's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
Well, when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. Well, he's definitely going to be disappointed that the shutout streak is going to come to an end, James. And anytime you got one going, you know that number. You want to continue to increase those minutes where you haven't allowed a goal, and tonight it ends.
Colorado's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Fantastic save! And he gives it over to Taves. Strong defensive effort. Here's a shot! Locks it! He scores!
Sorry guys, my remote just died. Give me a few minutes and I'll finish this game.
that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Well, this team's on a heater right now, and the coach looks pretty heated on the bench right now, giving it to the rookie.
I guess so, after a flurry of goals in their favor, and the coach is saying, listen, we're exactly where we want to be, and our opponent is exactly where they don't want to be. So find a way to keep the pressure on and allow them to chase the game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Avs are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. McKinnon's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Cuts into the paint, and that's off a stick. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Big save in front.
Tarasov's team has to be better in front of him. I mean, he's tasked with another save. It's timely. They are trailing in this one. They didn't want to go further into a deficit, James, but they can't expect shutouts like he had last game all the time.
Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick feed to Goodbranson, and he moves it up to Harris. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Matejchuk. Pass back to the point. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Makar's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
The Avs are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Moves it around along the half wall. And makes the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Avs have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Tarasov! The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Oh, what a slick stop by Tarasov!
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low spot, and makes the save.
Past the midway mark in this period. And we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Shot! Oh, what a glove save by Mandolese! The Avs are up big here late in the first period. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store.
And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs dominated that opening frame, James. I mean, they held the majority of possession, and the underlying metrics would say they were in complete control of the game, and so does the scoreboard.
Driving right to the front! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Colorado's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Johnson's won it in their own end. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Johns. Wrist shot from the slot. Big time stop there.
Tarasov's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. There's a save. Oh, Bob does it again. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Gains the zone through center. Works it across to Makar. And he gets in front of that. Puck picked up by Rantanen. And there's another stop. There's another stop. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Dishes it off. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. And a great save.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Feeds it over. Takes it to the front. Turns it away.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes the save.
The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Stars make it 49 on the season, and he's one away from the magic number of 50.
Oh, we've seen his skill set all year around the net, James. His eyes are on the prize. Number 50, I say he does it. Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally puts it away.
The Avalanche have been playing one way all night long, and that's attack the net here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been real aggressive in order to get the puck, and then when they get it, they're holding it. And the offensive zone possession numbers really show that they're winning this game in that zone. I mean, opening up lanes, finding ways to attack the net. They've been incredible all game.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Columbus is across the line and in the offensive zone. What a save by Mandalese!
Mandalese doesn't have any problem stopping that puck, and even better, redirecting it to the corner.
"40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information?
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Blue Jackets are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Moves it to Marchenko.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Hooked away by Johns. Passes it to Nichushkin. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Oh, wow. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Gusta's going to hang on for a whistle. Colorado's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Dumps the puck in. Slides the puck ahead to Makar. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Through center along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save there. Colorado's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period.
Make a change, make a change.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes the feed. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McKinnon. Slides it quickly to Johns. All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Goodbranson's lugging the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes a shot. Magalese has been busy tonight, and he'll hang on for the whistle.
But almost looks effortless in terms of his rebound control. He has been able to hold on, James, at will. He elects to do it here. Nice timing. Everyone gets a rest.
Takes it from the right side. Cuts him away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Avs have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
They don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done. But the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
The Avs win the faceoff at center. Quick pass to McKinnon.
Johns has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take it anytime he gets it. He's looking for the Hattie.
The Blue Jackets move it in. Well, partner, who wins the pound-for-pound matchup tonight?
Johns continues to find a way to get it done, and he's been the better player to watch here, James. When you look at the matchup...
No, hang on. They're breaking it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Good night. And here, to me, when I look at what I saw this one play out, I was just reminded that we have got our front runner for Rookie of the Year right here. You know, this kid picks up another couple of points in the win. And for a team that, I'll tell you what, it's a no-brainer if this team had better success in the standings. But individually, this kid's been fantastic.
He has been an absolute revelation for this franchise, and hopefully he gets some help next season. But boy, oh boy, he continues to shine, and that he did on this particular night. Let's go check in with the phones and hear from Johnny on lines 3. How are you? All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Avalanche paired up with the Blue Jackets. Colorado padded the stats in this one, scoring at will. You can thank the rookie for his goal that helped to contribute in the victory. Here's how it played out. Here's a chance, right in front, scores! And the rookie comes up clutch again. Hey, we've got some other final scores we want to get you caught up with around the league, and we'll do that now. The Oilers battled it out against the Sharks. Edmonton tucks home the overtime winner. The Jets were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Golden Knights. Vegas proves to be too much in the divisional title on the line tonight. They can clinch it with a victory. James Cybulski with you, and my little sources, my little spies down in the room telling me that the coaching staff had a good conversation with the young rookie to kind of give them a sense to say, hey, look, this is where we're at. This is the opportunity the franchise has. This is why we want you part of this team, and we want you to help be a leader and get us over the top. Let's see how the rookie responds to that challenge, and the puck drops later on tonight. We've got the call for it. The Blues have won 3 in a row in this ongoing matchup. Schen's playmaking was complemented nicely with all the physicality the last time they met. Nichushkin's physicality forced a number of turnovers the last time he played them. It's grudge match night here at the rink, and 2 great stars leading the charge, and it's going down next. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Here we go, Pounder, a chance to win the division tonight, and how excited must this youngster be?
I mean, he's a rookie, right, James? I mean, if you thought back to when, or he thought back to when he was a kid, he would have said, man, one day I want to play for this, and now he's in the game, and I think that's just a testament to the style of player he is. Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Look at this. I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. St. Louis wins it. From center, they get into the attacking area. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Cuts to the paint, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Blackwood's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
Great hands to handle the saucer feed. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Quick feed to Joseph. Shot! Thomas gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. McKinnon's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here's the shot, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it quickly over to Johns. Shot, and that goes off a player in front. Great reach with the stick by Rantanen. Tosses it on to Thomas.
Joseph's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Puts it in deep. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power...
Control died again, guys. Just charging quick. Thanks for watching, really appreciate thumbs up.
Play goes over on the opportunity. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Takes the feed. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Blackwood's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Moves the puck up to Rantanen. The Blues take over on possession. St. Louis plays it along the boards. Gets the puck in deep. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Sends a pass over. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Yeah, it's been a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by one. If they can continue and trust the process, they'll climb their way back in.
Moves it to Buchnevich. And knocks it down out of midair. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Blues get a hold of it. Sends it quickly to McKinnon. And that's picked up by Buchnevich.
He's hitting at 49 goals, and the puck's in his stick in the O-zone, but 50 is a heck of a lot different than 49. He can taste and feel this one more.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. St. Louis leads it 1-0. Here's a short pass to Taves. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. The Blues win the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Quick feed to Thomas. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Fires it on net. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Ricochet is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Guys, this is the second power play of the game for this team, and we know they are ranked toward the bottom of the league in terms of the power play, but maybe they can get something going here and put something in the right direction.
And that's stolen by Joseph. From point-blank range. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood. Sneaks by the poke check. Taken along the wall by Fowler. And there's the save of the play. Johns works the puck in his own zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. whistle. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous and it can lead to significant injury.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
Not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Well, Cheryl, it looks like some passionate words from the coach here in the rookie's ears. Give us a sense of what's being said.
Well, it's really important for the coach to really gauge the temperature of their team, in particular their young players, and really feel that the staff is recognizing that the rookie's just a little bit deflated here, needs a little lift up, and I assume that that's what they're talking about.
Lots of time left in this period, and it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point. It's 4-1. Into the offensive end now. Centering feed, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Avs have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. St. Louis has the puck in their own end. Puck sent across the blue line. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle the swat away.
Binnington's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Lets it fly. Sacrifices the body to block. A chance on the rush here. Driving to the net. Oh, what a stop, shutting down that rush. Wow. He scores! There it is. 50 goals on the season.
What an accomplishment. Simply elite. To get to number 50, everyone looks at this number and considers the greats. He just entered the conversation.
One of those stunning rookie seasons in the history of the league. 50 goals, Cheryl.
It's a milestone moment for the rookie. Just an incredible season, James. And when I reflect back, I don't think I had 50 my career totals.
Slides the puck over. Taken by Buchnevich. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Moves inside. Takes it in front. St. Louis has possession of the puck. And he turned that one aside. Quick pass to Johns. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Thomas. Nichushkin's picking up momentum through center. The Avs played along the boards. Back to the blue line. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. The Blues pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a cropper on that one as he just got enough of it. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Intercepted in the offensive end by Holloway. And that's denied by Blackwood. He carries the puck up along the wing. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Goaltenders made their way to the bench. They've got the extra attacker. They desperately need to find some offense here. Shuts them down.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
Tremendous save by Bennington.
Johns dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
Slides it up front. Puck scooped up by Holloway. Colorado's in now. Shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Towards the keeper net. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. St. Louis didn't have a great game out there tonight, but they did have a very efficient shooting night.
Yeah, they were able to generate some quality scoring chances and capitalize, and it's fortunate that they did, because I'm telling you, they were on their heels. They weren't first to the puck. They didn't have speed to the neutral zone, but they did have good shots.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
Thanks for watching, guys. I am off to bed now. I'll be streaming again soon. Thumbs up.
You know, and a tough loss for the team, and I know a lot of people have been asking me, well, what did you think of the kid? You know, he didn't have any points. I would say this, you know, yes, I get it for all you fantasy players and poolies out there. You're going to base a performance on statistics, right? Goals and assists. To me, I notice it from as a broadcaster when I'm calling a game. Is the name coming up a lot? Is he noticeable out there? And the kid was still noticeable in my eyes. Created opportunities. I thought he played really well defensively in his own end despite the loss. So I think he was absolutely fine in this one. All right, time for a quick pause for the cause. We've got lots more to get to. We'll be joined by Ray Ferraro and much, much more. All still. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Avalanche paired...